Well, good evening, everyone. I am sorry for the delay that we have had here. I think it's been about a 10-minute delay. I was having sim issues, then I had to go do something right before the stream started, so luckily my game didn't crash a third time. It's my third time booting up the sim, trying to spawn in, but luckily we are now here and live. And I've got a good one today. We're taking the A330 up from Lisbon down to Funchal and Madeira and back. It's going to be a fun one. Air Portugal actually operated this flight a couple hours ago. It was 5 hours ago that they operated this flight in this aircraft, so we're going to be recreating it. I was going to fly the FS Labs, but unfortunately the performance on that plane is kind of ass for me. It's better than Phoenix on the ground, but worse in the cruise, which is kind of confusing. So unfortunately we're not going to be streaming that plane until they update the performance, if they do. I really hope they do, because it's a really nice plane, the FS Labs A321neo. Anyway, today we're going to be flying, once again, Lisbon to Madeira and back. Let's see who's in the chat. We got nobody in chat. Okay, that is all good. We'll see if anyone joins later on. And then we shall go basically straight into the briefing. Now, because I just spawned in, as the intro was playing, the sim was loading up, so the aircraft is in full and dark state right now. Never mind, there's someone in chat. Hey doggy, how you doing? I'm good, thank you. Looking very much forward to this flight in this wonderful plane. Y'all know I love the headwind A330. While the cockpit textures may not be the best, I believe that it is a wonderful plane. I just love hand flying it. I love all aspects of it. The sounds are good. It's just a fun plane, so gonna be a fun flight today. Anyways, glad to have you here, doggy. We're just about to start our briefing. We're just gonna take a quick look around the airport. Now, I determined that it was actually the toolbar pushback causing the crashes, so no stair today, or just gonna have to climb into the aircraft via the landing gear or something. Or maybe you could let us climb over the engine. I don't know, we're gonna figure out a way. Traffic on the Indy airport. So then we got an EasyJet A320neo, that's nice. Random A320, that's nice as well. Air Portugal 320 neo. Any 321 neos? There you go. There's an A321 neo. Like I said, I really wanted to stream the FS Labs, but the performance is kind of ass. It's such a fun plane, and here we got a 737-700, I think, or 600. You're my uniform cosplay uniform. Why is that, doggy? You're not doing a flight if it's a cosplay, but okay, that's cool. And then of course you have us here in the wonderful A330neo, about to start our briefing for our flight down to Madeira. You got dared. Okay, all good then. Let's just put the camera in this position here. Very nice position. Window capture. Here is our flight plan, and we're just gonna go all the way down to the bottom to our maps for the day. It's my SCP cosplay. Okay, nice. Fun fact: I actually took the FS Labs from Lisbon down to Madeira earlier this morning. Only had did one flight though. You ran through a virus check with FS Labs A321? No, but I did do just like a scan of all files. There was nothing wrong with it, and I trust it as well. It's just the FPS is ass. Like, holy shit, I can't even reach 25 FPS in the cruise. And somehow I can reach 25 FPS when landing in Madeira. With OBS, it's even worse. Like, I really, really hope that they update, that they optimize it a bit more. Because, I mean, Flabawire did it. Phoenix even did it a little bit. Headwind has done it. It's possible to optimize an Airbus, okay? I'm begging for FS Labs to update because it is such a good plane. Genuinely, the handling on it feels so fucking nice. The systems are amazing. The sounds are meh. But the rest of it is all good. Exterior model is good too. Cockpit, the over panel looks amazing. It's an amazing plane. I'm begging for them to optimize it. Oh yeah, we don't have Rex Atmos today. That's nice. Oh, I fucking hate Rex Atmos sometimes, honestly. But they're not funny. FS Labs, if they update it, we'll stream it. No doubt about that. Let's do a briefing then. So we're going to be flying the old 183 departure out to the ocean. Almost a straight line down to Madeira. We got no significant weather. There's a jet stream here giving us a nasty headwind. And then we got no terrain basically because, well, we're over the ocean. Next, we're just gonna scroll up to the airport weather list. More important data. Why did I scroll past? Oh, here it is. So, winds in Lisbon currently. 340 at 14. That's some pretty nice winds. 10 kilometers visibility. Few clouds at 3,200 feet. 23 degrees. QH is 1018. Pretty nice weather here in Lisbon, honestly. Funchal got winds 010 at 11. Gusting 21. It's within limits. It's within limits. Variable between 290 and 050. 10 kilometers, scattered clouds at 1,500 feet, 23 degrees, QH 1023. Tenerife South as our alternate 080 at 26 knots. That's a lot of wind. A few clouds at 3,300. 26 degrees, QH 1019. So all of our airports are honestly fine. We will not be going to Porto Santo as an alternate because we're a bit too big of a plane. Coastline, we're going to be Air Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango, blah blah blah. I had of 28 knots. Taken off at 372.2. Oh my god, are we really in the wrong fucking unit? Is the FS Labs 321 Neo systems good? Amazing. The systems on that plane are amazing. I love the MCDU, although a few more systems could have been in the EFB, such as like fuel options and stuff like that. But it's really, really nice. I love the radio panel that they have, which is basically where it is the digital one, where you can just like type in the frequency. That is so much better, honestly, than twisting that little knob. That's better anyway. And the MCDU is just good. The take-up and landing performance is also great. I love the plane. Just please optimize it. That's all I'm asking for. Anyway, taking off today at 168.8 tons, landing at 161.2. So pretty light today. We're below our max landing rate. Zero fuel weight is going to be 153.9 tons. Flying at 390, let's look at our fuel for the day. We got 7.6 tons of fuel for our entire en route burn. How is the ATSU page and ATSU? It has the MCDU page and ATSU AOC. It's good, honestly. It's a bit different from the Phoenix, but that's to be expected. No plane is the same. But I really do like it. 1 hour 35 minutes of airtime today. We're going to be having an alternate of Tenerife South, 4.9 tons, and that's going to be 57 minutes. Final reserve at 30 minutes of 2 tons. Minimum takeoff fuel for 14.9 tons. Block fuel for 15.4. I'd say we're gonna take an extra 100. Could you screenshot it later? I'm not doing a flight nib later. As soon as I can, just if you remind me, I will do it. Next, I'm gonna take an extra 100 kilos, and then an extra 30 minutes. Or no, 15 minutes. So 1 ton, 1.1 ton. That's gonna be 16.5 tons. 16.5 tons for the day. Taking off 02 on the Oberon X-Ray and runway 05 on the Raccoon 1 Papa into Madeira. That's nice. We got some pretty fun flying today, boys. I am for sure hyped for it. So, once again, a beautiful plane. Just look at the nasty engines on this thing. So, of course, we're not powered up. I'm not gonna be unrealistic. I'll actually set up the plane myself. We'll check a few things though. Weather radar and PWS is off. Steerers are retracted. Engines are off. Engine mode selector normal. Flaps retracted. Thrust levers in idle. Landing gear lever is down. Wiper switches are both off. Battery is about 25.5 volts. Get those batteries on. Connect external power.
Tower 89 with Tango standby.
We're on ground already. That's nice.
Easy 7623,
Look.
Tower 118.105. Good day.
What's he doing?
118.105. Good day. Thank you for service.
So that's the plane powered up. We're just gonna go run through some
Lisbon
checks
309 after A320 from left to right, push and start to
Oh,
full
for
facing
fuck's
us.
sake, I'm going to Unicom.
After the traffic, push and start.
Hydraulics, we have sufficient quality here. Electrics are good. Electric here, good as well. Engines, sufficient quantity. Recall does not work, unfortunately. Brakes are accumulated. Flaps up in agreement with the flaps lever. Aircraft is accepted. Let's go do the fire test. Whoops, don't do that. That's working. We'll get the APU started up. So 1, 2, 3 seconds there. Go to the cruise flight on ground control CBR test. That's good. Set all the IRSs to nav. Show bytes to auto. Nav logo lights on. No smoking signs on. Emergency exit light armed. So the FSF has new RMP. What's an RMP? If you mean like radio management panel, if that's what you mean, then yes, it does have that. Like a digital one, where you just like type everything in, with the transponder in there as well. I really like that. Quite some traffic here in Lisbon. That's nice. We'll wait for the APU. Okay, get the APU bleed on. External power off, and we'll get the people on board basically instantly. We're only taking like 259 passengers. We're gonna go real time, maybe at 22 minutes. Fuel for today. Why are we in pounds? For fuck's sake. Aircraft options, kilos. 15,400. We said 16,500 there. That's gonna take about 11 minutes. Okay, so it's like almost Phoenix level. Systems-wise, it beats Phoenix. I said it there. I said it. It beats Phoenix when it comes to the systems. It has got just more advanced features. I'd say it beats Phoenix. Visuals, Phoenix wins. Sounds, Phoenix wins. Handling and systems is where the FS Labs really just wins it over. Because like the FS Labs does have weather radar, Phoenix is implementing a weather radar, but then again, FS Labs already has it. FS Labs has just basically, there's very good ECAM handling. Another thing that the FS Labs does, on takeoff, you'll get like bug splats on the windshield. Because when you're barreling down a runway at 150 knots, in a hot summer, there's going to be a lot of bugs. You can see that like they splat on the window during the takeoff roll. There's also a simulated MEL, minimum equipment list, and all that good stuff, which I really like. So we're going to go down to the init A page, get all this data in here. Flight plan, all with one X-ray. I'm just going to go call for clearance now. Because I don't know if we're doing the one X-ray or one Lima. It's going to be the one X-ray, but I just want to be sure. We have information India today, 160 Zulu, runway 02, transition level 50, FN, vacate hotel 4, blah blah blah, acknowledge information India, alright.
Board Mike, clear Zulu. Block. Wiring 255 Charlie, stand 203, uniform, Quebec, Mike, move.
No worries, Organ. I was also 10 minutes late, funny enough.
1255 Charlie is up.
But we just stand, sorry, willing to leave at Charlie.
Stand 203, uniform, Quebec, Mike, move.
So once this guy's done, we'll get our clearance. Holy shit, it's taking a while.
Aircraft 104, this is 0 right for taxi.
I think we'll find it on
1040 taxi holding point Mike 5 via Mike, inside Mike 5. Mike 5 via Mike, Charles 1040. Hotel 9 Papa, Papa.
Okay, push good night to Lima Papa, ready to copy.
9 Lima Papa, information also, current QNH 1018. Like, go to Madeira, special 6 November departure, squawk 3251.
I'm just sorry if you guys can like, actually hear my feet out through my microphone, because I'm not using headphones, they are empty.
Roger, push good night to Lima Papa, clear to Madeira, QNH 1018, as per 6 November departure, squawk D121.
3251.
Roger, 3251.
So is that correct, or we start the push?
We'll go, put you not to Lima Papa.
Ground of Portugal, 89 Whiskey Tango, information in requesting I4 clearance to Madeira.
Portugal 89 with Tango. Readability 1. You need to stream from the cockpit, so not from the outside of the plane.
Can you repeat that? Is there like a background noise?
No, it seems like you are in the terminal and not in the plane.
Maybe if I just like move my mic over here. Is it better now? I'm sorry if it's not.
Wearing 255 Charlie, stop taxi.
Lisbon ground, Lusitania 309, ready to taxi.
Wearing 255 Charlie, hold position.
What's with my mic today? Can y'all hear like a problem with my mic?
So 1040 tower, 121.
Yes, it does, doggy.
118,
It does.
105, bye.
Tower 118.105, thank you, see you next time, after hour 140.
Wearing 255
It's
Charlie,
probably
you're
using
restricted on Quebec. You're
the
on
wrong
tank.
mic.
Turn right on whiskey.
Test. Test. Loud and clear, okay.
Lisbon ground, Lusitania 309, ready to taxi.
Then 309, stand by, G2 complete, sir.
Roger.
Scal 89 with Tango Lisboa.
800 Whiskey Tango, yep, we're here. Is the microphone better now?
Scal 89 with Tango, can you get closer to the mic, please?
Is it better now, 800 Whiskey Tango?
Okay, 4x5, and are you ready? Copy.
We were in the cockpit the entire time, but I guess not. Now we are.
Vueling 255 Charlie, where are you going, sir?
What's Vueling 255 Charlie doing, man?
Running 255 Charlie, sorry, don't have the Sceneries.
Ew, what's this?
I know I need to go via uniform 2, Quebec 3, Quebec 1, Mike 3, to stand 203.
Okay, you are on taxiway Tango now. Turn right now into Quebec, please. Make right and then left.
Turn right and then left.
Alright. There you go.
Lusitania 309, taxi holding point Mike 5, runway 02, via Alpha,
probably adjusted the
Golf,
wrong slot.
Quebec,
Hold up.
Uniform, hold truck Mike 5.
Okay, taxi to Alpha, Golf and Uniform. Lusitania 309.
Lusitania 309, confirm Mike 5.
Roger, Mike 5.
Aircel 89 Whiskey Time information auto current QNH 1018. Break clear to Madeira, all board 1 extra departure, squawk 3373.
Clear to Madeira via the all but 1 extra departure squawk 3373 and QNH 1 to Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango.
89 Whiskey Tango, head back correct, call me for the push.
Yes, it does have GSX support, although I can't comment how good or otherwise it is. Yeah, I don't have GSX, so I can't comment on that at all. I'm broke. What's the squawk? 3373. 33. Nope, 73. There you go. Departure finally 02. All board 1 X-ray. And so let's go check the routing today. So looking at the charts, I flew this departure earlier. It's a very fun departure. You can do a lot of hand flying on this. So I'm just gonna move my camera a little bit over here so you guys can see it better. So you say it costs 65 total. It depends on your VAT rates. 65 euros was my price. Anyway, we're gonna be flying to our first waypoint MPAD above 3,000 feet, which is correct. Right turn Papa Tango 754. Right Papa Tango 755 with no restrictions. Just restrict. Oh no, about 160. My bad. Egg pair. And then all board, which is correct. Next, we're gonna be flying the Arnav Zulu today. For once, I'm not gonna be doing the Arnav Alpha. Yeah, honestly, that's one reason I don't buy GSX. It just sounds awful.
Thanks for the control, I'm sorry.
No problem, see you next time.
Raccoon 1 Papa via Pilim. So anyway, fix info page. I know the engine procedure here. I flew it earlier, so yeah. Lisbon 02, let's go hide charts for you guys, don't need them. Lisbon 02 with a heading of 025. I couldn't find Lima Oscar 401. So we're just gonna use MPAD as our first waypoint. We're gonna continue to MPAD with a heading of 034 to Renor, not Renop, Renor. If there wasn't any virus, what was the problem with FSAP 8021 Hertz still passwords?
Tower 118.
That was back in the peak
118.105.
days, okay? That was ages ago. There's nothing going on now.
118.105.
So, let's go pop in our reserve fuel.
Okay, 119.105. See you, sir. Thank you.
Fuck you, mean block fuel
Push and start.
Alright, guys, alright, fuel, you can unload all the fuel you put on.
Face us, support, push good luck, Papa.
Why is it putting on so much? Hold up. Oh no, it's unloading, my bad. 16.5. I don't think the fuel planning worked. And also, what? Oh, never mind, that's the fuel weight. That sim is so loud. Is it? Really? I'll turn it down. Alternate is gonna be 4.9. And please don't bring it up again. Yeah, if I ever stream the FS Labs again, I will put a disclaimer. Don't make any damn what about hash.exe jokes? Like, that was in the past, I trust him now. Edwind 2.6. Extra 8.8. Seems legit. Seems legit. Okay. Get seatbelt signs on now. Fuel pumps on as well because we did a cold and dark start. That works. Constraint mode here. Let's go put that there. I'll put my initial climb to, I don't know, 3,000. Next hour takeoff performance. Whoops, which one is the EFB? That one, okay. Which we cannot do here, we have to do it by SimBrief. I forgot about that. Takeoff performance. Fuck it. Display capture. MSR2. We'll do full length today. Exactly, and that's a really good point. Lengths, we'll just put meters. We'll just chop off 100 meters here in case we take November 2. Winds are not calm. So flaps 1, flaps 54, alright. So pop it in there. Flaps 1, flaps 54, speeds 130, 130, 139.
Portugal 186 is back correct.
Should I get Neo or CO? If you have the Phoenix, get the Neo. If you're gonna get it, that is. They got speeds too low, then why is SimBrief saying otherwise? Stop margin, stop margin, stop margin, stop margin. Stop margin, yeah. 13. No, it can't be 80. Yeah, it is 1380.
Alpha Mike and Isabel shoot Mike back.
Yeah, true, Organ. The Neo is much better. But like, please, can they optimize it? That's all I'm asking for. Just one little optimization. And a big optimization, actually. Not a little one, a big optimization. Payload then, what's her 25.5? Let's go see how that is. 25.5. So there's 25, there's 21, 21.5, 0.2 up. Or let's get the Phoenix family because they're gonna release a Neo for free to existing customers. That is true. Is it gonna be a free upgrade for the Neo? No, I thought so. Plus tax, yeah, doggy. That's just the tax rate. There's tax rate. For me, it was 65 euros, not dollars. It would have been $77 for me, I guess. Yeah. Addition altitude, the thing is just 4,000 feet. Yeah. Let's do a briefing then while the passengers board. So we're gonna be taking off Lisbon runway 02. All but one X-ray departure, initial climb 3,000 feet. I'll get the charts up for this actually. The initial climb 3,000 feet. MSA is going to be between 117 inbound and 297 inbound. 4,000 feet and then 3,000 feet below that. Extra fuel and time, looking at the MCDU, we have 8.8 tons or 2 hours and 26 minutes. Looking at the hotspots for taxi out today. Let's see. Not that. Wait, what's it gonna be? Is there no like thing showing the ground charts? No, we have like we got a hotspot here. We got a hotspot here. That's all. Submargin is not calculated. Engine attitude is going to be runway heading till MPAD, then fly right directing Renor. We can return immediately today. Yes, we can return immediately today. No special on-time procedures today. That's to be aware of. A bit of an unfamiliar airport, but that's all.
Good afternoon, Kilo Mike, taxi on uniform 4, requesting stand 405 available.
Like buying a Toast add-on for almost 90 bucks. Yeah, but Toast is so nice. Toast is nice, I will admit that. Like, what about the Indie-Builds A350, you know? That's also an expensive add-on. And now it's just a lot of waiting for the passengers to get on board, and then we're gonna be heading out off to Madeira. Can I be honest? Who says we're waiting? Cockpit preparation checklist. Gear principal cover arm move. Fuel quantity 16.5 tons. Balanced. Seatbelt signs are on. IRS nav. Barrel F QNH 1018. Cockpit preparation checklist complete. Air Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango requesting push and start from gate 503.
So 89 Whiskey Tango, push and start facing south.
Facing south approved at Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango. I'm gonna wait next month of buying the FSI of the A321 Neo because I'm giving X-Plane call to someone. Okay. Services. We're gonna remove that. Chalk's already gone. Pushback. System on. Confirm call. Tug. Center that. Beacon light on. Transwater mode auto. Or on. I don't know if it is auto or on. On. To be honest, people can get angry about prices, but they simply don't comprehend how much work goes into building these aircraft, let alone the cost of hosting their servers, websites, etc. That is true. So, like, it is worth the price, but it still will hurt to buy it. Like, it is definitely worth it. To me, like the Indie-Builds A350, it's worth it. I just don't need it. It depends on your situation if it's worth it or not. That's how I think about it. Before start checklist, parking brake, set, takeoff speeds and thrust, 130, 130, 139, flex 54, windows, close and lock, beacon on before start checklist complete, let's go. Sim sounds coming up. And there was parking brakes, and we're moving. Facing south is going to be nose to our left. Let's go run the block time. We'll push it back onto that tax right there, it's going to be more effective. No limits, so starting number 1. Thing is, you're never forced to buy sim after it's an interest you have. If it makes you happy and you can afford it, why not? Otherwise, don't complain. I was fighting 2024 cube, absolute ass cheeks. It was 2 hours working, but yeah, I got a refund after about 20 minutes of playtime, so you're actually right. It was so fucking ass. It's a good sim, but it was ass. Bye now. Well, it was the FPS, so like, I think the GPU. Is that available? Apparently, start number 2. Alright, fuck, everyone's gonna finish the turn here. And stop. I think his brain failed at first through anger, followed by the cooling of the laptop, followed by everything else. Yeah. I don't know, but the FATSIM audio is loud for me. Robin pointed that out too. I'll turn it down a lot now. Alright, and that should show available in just a second. Yep, let's go down. Tug is attached. Disable pushback system. We're gonna arm the speed brake. Set normal. Set 1. Flaps going 1. APU can come off. Do the flight controls. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left, full right, neutral, rudder, full left, full right, neutral, trim up 0.2, status normal, let's go set the auto brake, max, radar and PWS on auto, episode checklist then, anti-ice off, you can see the check normal pitch trim up 1.02 or trim neutral, episode checklist complete. Portugal 800 Whiskey Tango request taxi. Is the audio better now? I think it was doggy actually. I think it definitely was. Holding point Mike 5 from Resort 2 by Delete Mike Portugal 8-9 Whiskey Tango. takeoff weight 168.8, okay. Calculate. Yeah, those speeds are fine. Okay, we're gonna ignore the takeoff config for now. Go. I don't... Oh no, I can hear you properly now. Okay, that's nice. Brake check. Pressure 0. We are moving. A little bit behind schedule, but... Oh, let's look at this plane, man. It's looking majestic. The sunlight. Man, I love it. Clear on the left side, clear on the right side. Let's go make a turn onto Mike, which is the second taxiway, not this one. MADEIRA over there. And I fucked it up. Yes, they are, Doc. Taxi checklist, flight controls, check up link point blacklist F. Header repeater based on an auto interceptor. I've only put 105 when I see the wait on the rescue tango. See ya. You can now take off no blue button, take off confidence. Good evening of Portugal, 800 Whiskey Tango approaching Mike 5 runway 02. See you Mike 5 on the 102 Portugal, 800 Whiskey Tango. Hit the brakes here a little bit. Now, I don't know, we don't know when they're gonna update that, Doggy, but they're gonna update it. Honestly, I'm happy with the plane as it is. It's a free plane. I'm not complaining. Because I shouldn't. A tremendous oversteer required in this plane. If there is no one on final, I feel like there might be someone. Then I will try to do like an oversteer kind of line. I have my crab line up away from 02 approaching right now, Whiskey Tango. Technically, we can't do that yet. There is no one on flying as it looks like. This seems good. You'll take off from a 02 Portugal 800 Whiskey Tango. Why are my brakes doing that? That's not funny. Alright then, loud checkers. Take off runway 02 full length is confirmed. TKS mode TA are Apex 1 and 2 off. Lab check is complete. Let's get out of here, boys. I'm just going to increase my sim sounds just a bit more. 50%. Stabilize, set takeoff. Manifex SRS runway, auto thrust full, describe the ECAM warning. Thrust is set. Out.
V1.
Rotate. Look, headwind. We're taking off. Look, we're flying. Pause the rate of climb, gears coming up. Those takeoff speeds were definitely paused. We would have had more speed. We would have had a lower stop like it's moving. Portugal 8 Whiskey Tango, confirm is an auto handoff to center. Minutes, that's hardly specific up here. We'll see in a bit. I'm gonna have to fly around these big turn over here. Look at that, isn't it beautiful? Sounds coming down just a little bit now. Let's just follow this flight back a bit. Really fun taking a big old A330 on a short flight like this. Barely any fuel. Landing this bitch in MADEIRA though. And of course we're going to be flying at you can also tell the difference in climb performance. During this turn I switched to up past 10,000 feet in the knee. So 21 here. Anyway, here's going to be 10,000 feet. I'm going to get the autopilot on. Now it's off. Airport mode navigation display. Increase the range. What signs can come off. Fixed page, I'm going to clear that out. So, let's do a bit of some quote-unquote paperwork. 13 minutes, our clock is 49, which means we departed 6 minutes behind schedule. If we look into the OFP, though, which I'm going to do up here for extra realism, we were meant to be airborne at 16:50. So we're actually 5 minutes ahead of schedule. Let's bring the sim sounds all the way down now. I'm just gonna go that. I'm gonna turn them almost completely down for me as well, actually. In the sound mixer. And we're gonna get some music on. I think that's gonna be a bit of a chill flight. Oh, I never muted it. My bad. There is the airport of Lisbon down there. Good to see, isn't it? And here we are in the lovely A330neo. Ain't that beautiful? Screenshot that, upload it to Volanta. We should get a clearance to continue our climb though. Oh yeah, Lisbon Center is covering us all the way down to Madeira, although we have no ATIS there. So now we got about 1.5 hours left to go to Madeira. I'll probably be getting a snack once we reach our cruising level of 390 today. Funny enough, the 321neo actually cruises really low. I was crossing the Atlantic. It was at 320 was the optimum for almost the entire flight, and only when I was almost above Canada already, I was doing a long haul, then it was optimum 340. Speaking of which, optimum is going to be 400 today, so we could go to 410. We could. Well, what's the recommended max? 40, never mind. We're saying a 390. Yep. Don't want to go above the recommended max. I am a safe pilot.
Good afternoon, Portugal 169.
That's nice.
Lisbon at 4, Lecture 751, request descent. 751, T-shirt 250. Descent on flight 250, Lecture 751.
Yes.
Portugal 21 Juliet. Yes, sir. Okay. Portugal 21 Juliet, descent to 4,000 feet, QH 1018. Proceed direct to UP. Descent of 4,000, QH 1018, and direct to UP. Control to Portugal 1863, passing 4,000 feet. Portugal 1863 identified, climb 250-240. Climbing flight level 240 at Portugal 183. What is the hotel for 200? Uniform Lima Tango India Tango. Thank you very much, 200.
Let's go change the view now.
Lisbon controller, Portugal 1692, request descent.
We should be getting a little bit higher soon.
Portugal 1692, identify correction, squawk 1354. Squawk 1354, Portugal 1.
Portugal 1.
Continue descent to 4,000 feet, QH 108.
Let's get the influence on.
Continue descent up to 4,000 and QH 1018 to report on the flight on Ryzen 907. Portugal with the Canada Tango, head up the terminated Martha 122 day 40. Bye-bye.
In the comments, 2.8 when I see video. Portugal 8 down Whiskey Tango. See ya.
Portugal 169.
That's funny.
Please move to Alpha, I will convey 02. Clear to for the right, runway 02, Portugal 169. Portugal 169 to the check.
Alright then, off to advisory, or Unicom, for the rest of the flight basically. bit of a shame, isn't it? Who cares? We're going to Madeira, it's gonna be fun. I actually flew the RNAV Zulu for the very first time in Madeira earlier today, because I usually fly the RNAV Alpha, which is like lets you do a completely visual turn. I kind of like the RNAV Zulu a bit more, because I can still choose to fly it visually, just like an ILS, you can just knock your autopilot off, fly it visually. Same with this one, but only this one has a like go-around procedure to follow, which is, I think, just is a little bit safer. To have a proper go-around procedure. If you don't have one, well, I mean, no, there is one for the RNAV Alpha. I just prefer the one on the RNAV Zulu because it actually has like more waypoints. Also, sometime this week, when was that Transavia flight that I did? I can't remember which day it was. I flew to Ljubljana. On Monday it was, I think at least. Yes, it was on Monday. I flew from Amsterdam to Ljubljana and back. I did a circling approach for the first time. It went really well. In a 737, basically, what you do when you reach the MDA or the max or the circling MDA, you level off. You basically fly 45 degrees offset track, of course. Time 20 seconds, plus minus the tailwind component. Oh, sorry. Minus half the tailwind component. Then after that, you're gonna just fly a runway track. When passing the threshold, you basically do the amounts of 300 feet that you're above the airport elevation, and that's gonna be your amount of seconds minus half your tailwind component. They just do like a sharp turn to the runway and then you just land. It was really, really fun to do it. And I'd never done a circling approach before. Like on from an RNAV approach to a non-precision approach to a circling approach, I've never done that. It's like you're doing the approach for one arm and then they circle around. It's really fun. I could do one on stream sometime, but I'd have to. It will be a very rare chance to do that, unless we're flying to like some random Greek island, which I don't do anyway. Because Chart Fox doesn't support Greece, unfortunately, which is it's quite a shame. Because Greece is a really nice country with nice airports. But then again, I could just like knowingly set up for the wrong approach, then have to like, I would quote unquote have to do a circling approach. Then again, I don't want to like violate any FATSIM like terms and conditions, so we're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to be a good civilized pilot and follow rules. And if we need to do a circling approach, we'll do it. If I'm on Unicom, however, I'll do it as well. Turn off the engine NTIs now. And then about the FS Labs 321 Neo. I think it's really nice to land. Because like that's, I remember in the last stream or the one before that we discussed, the Phoenix flares too slow or is kind of delayed. The flap-wire flare is good, it's just way too sensitive. To me, the FS Labs is right in the middle. Of course, it's a 321, it's a different aircraft type, but it flares really, really nicely. What I do is I flare at around 40 feet, depending, that's just my base mark. Of course, you change it based on, well, what you see. And it's easy to slam, but the landings I've done have all been absolutely amazing. So, and I really like the flaring and landing, the FS Labs A321 Neo. Taking off is also very nice, although one thing with the landing, the nose really just slams down, which is a thing they gotta fix. With full nose up input, even then the nose just like comes down way too quickly. And if you do a crosswind correction, like if you're doing crosswind landing, before landing, you would kick the rudder a little bit to align the aircraft with the runway. If you do it in the FS Labs, the plane, like, when touching down, jolts in that direction. Like, if you're doing left rudder, the plane will jolt a bit to the left of the center line. It can catch you off guard, but for the rest, it's very nice. I like taking off in it as well. It is really, the rudder is not the rudder is good apart from that. Another thing about the A321 in general are the flaps on it. They have like split flaps similar to the 737, which I think look amazing on the 321. The modeling of the overhead panel, also on FS Labs, it just stands out to me. It's so good. I've done, how many flights did I do? 3 flights in it, yes. I did 3 flights in it so far. I can say I love it, I just wish the performance was a tad bit better. Just a little bit, not much, just a tiny bit better. That's all I would want. Oh yes, the FS Labs also has built-in cabin announcements. For example, when starting the pushback, there's an automatic safety briefing, which is really, it adds a lot of realism. You can even very faintly hear it from the cockpit. There's also after takeoff the general things such as talking about like the services they provide before landing as well. That is a thing I really enjoy about it. What else? That's it really. It's just a good plane. Although visually, Phoenix definitely does beat it. Systems-wise, it is definitely going to FS Labs. But that doesn't mean that the FS Labs looks bad visually. The FS Labs does indeed look great visually. It's a good exterior model with a good looking flight deck. Because Phoenix is a little bit better in that aspect. Right, I can't wait to reach our cruising level in 10 minutes, so I can finally go ahead and get some snacks. bit longer than usual, maybe 5.5 hours. Yeah, I think most of my streams last 4 hours. Last couple weeks. Yeah, for 3.5 hours there, 4.5 hours there. Yeah, that seems legit. About 5.5 hours stream a day because of the flight time. Or maybe 4.5, we'll see. I think I'm gonna find the USA again, honestly. Last time we actually managed it in the USA, because last 2 streams my game crashed. It was really annoying. The last time was a month ago that we went to the US. I think next week we might do some 737 also, maybe Delta. Delta is nice. I like the 737. Come on. The Stopper plan is not accurate. Okay. So leveling off at 390, that's I can now go for a snack. I shall be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I got me a snack, got me a nice little peanut butter sandwich. Just a small snack. Don't want to eat too much. Was a good kind of a quality thing. I'm just gonna go get a drink of water. Then I shall be back again. Give me 1 minute. I then got my water and it's already all gone. That's funny. I'm gonna go fill up actually. And now, I am actually back. It won't be like popping out randomly. How far are we from on top of decent? We should do a decent planning. Oh, we have a ton of time today. So bored, right? And it's found a random, cool-looking flight sim screenshot on a Discord server. I'm just gonna fucking draw the plane. I'm that cooked. Let's draw the wing first. wing draw, or this wing, honestly, the drawing it. Doing the fuel tanks now. I think I made the fuel tanks a bit small. Back. That looks better, yep. The speed brakes start there. Anyway, let's go check up on the flight a little bit then. 160 miles till top of descent. How would we go back into the outside view? No, well, I think at the back, this looks good, yes. The plane's kind of turning toward us, so we'll go like this. That's a good camera view, I'd say. Now we go back to just relaxing a little bit. And just waiting for the top of the descent to get just 80 miles closer, then we will finally be prepping for our descent. And then the flight back. Yay! I see what was wrong with this drawing. The wing I made a little bit too long. That explains why it's out of proportion. Yes. It actually looks correct now, that's nice. And then the flaps will be smaller, which, yep, I am bad at drawing, that's just confirmed now. I'm really bad at it. But no, it's honestly turning out quite good now. Looks way better already, yep. Oops, let's go back into the flight deck. Yeah, we're still miles away. Don't know what I'm even looking out for. Looks off again. What I've got here. It's too long for the entire plane. Thanks for so long, no worries, Doggy. Welcome back. We're just about 160 miles from our top of descent, so we have got about 80 miles till we start our arrival briefing. Then we're going to be landing in Madeira, and then a long flight back. Well, it's going to be shorter because a nasty headwind on today's flight. Nasty headwind. What can I do now? I'm kind of bored. If I'm being completely real. Try to get some nice screenshots of this plane, that's what I'll do. The engine close-up. No, the sun's like at the wrong angle for good screenshots. I really don't know what we could do today. idea. We're still here. I want to ask him something for X-Plane 12. I don't think he is here, but I know quite a bit about X-Plane. So if you want, you can ask me. I might be able to answer. I'm gonna go on fucking chess.com. I don't know any openings. That's the problem. Come on, man. Make your move. Make your move. We'll auto resign in 1 minute. Make your fucking move. Okay. I don't want to waste my time. I just played pawn to e4. As usual. Well, I'm planning to give S2 X up to Emperor, and I don't know if I should buy the tallest A319, 20, 21, or 330. Ask him. That's what I would do. Just ask him which one he would like the most. He wants all? Well, he has to pick one. Just say that. He has to pick one. He can't have all of them. I don't know what I'm doing here. Finally got a good game. Let's develop both my knights. He wants the 747-800 like really bad for Boeing side. That's fair, honestly. What was that move for? Attacking my king. I'll take the free pawn. I know he was hoping for that to happen for sure. He's attacking that. Okay, I need to think about this. I will simply retreat and attack his bishop. How about that? That blocked my bishop. Fuck. I suck at chess so bad. Oh, and we're reaching top of decent. That's not good. I don't want to abort the game of chess. Oh no, he will be able to take my pawn. And he sacrifices his bishop. That will make me sacrifice. So if I take his bishop, he takes my pawn. I take that, I take that. I'd say I take the fucking bishop. Free bishop, you know? I sent something on Discord. I will take a lookity-look. The 747 for X-Plane, $60. Damn, is it even a good plane? He takes that. He has a plan. I'm not gonna take it. Instead, I'm gonna develop my bishop, you know? Be smart. I just hope he doesn't fucking push his pawn. He castles. I'll castle. He attacks my rook. And guess what? I'm sorry, he attacks my pawn. I will retreat it. I have to retrieve my pawns, so I'll go over here. Sorry, my knight. I'll go over here. What can I tell? What I can tell from the photos is good. Okay. I mean, the 7-4. It is a nice plane. So I'm running out of time, honestly, on this chess game. I'm in a bit of a sticky situation here. So if I take that, no, he's threatening my shit. Oof. I am stuck in a sticky situation. What if? I'm going to lose something anyways, so I might as well do so by harming his castle structure. He takes. Okay. I'll attack his fucking pawn. I'm running out of time. There's a Fader version 2 with it. That's a good deal, honestly. It seems that seems good. I'm not falling for that trick that this chess player is trying to pull on me. Is it autos? No, oh, I made a big fumble there. Holy shit. I'm actually so bad. How did I misclick that? Oh, I can fork him. Yeah, I can actually fork him. I'm so good at this. I forked this guy's queen and rook. Look on Discord. Bets. Ooh. Hey. It does look good. So now I'm gonna. Oh, he blundered his queen. Oh, he blundered his queen. Holy shit. I am the chess player, guys. I'm the chess player. Alright, Madeira wins 0-20 at 10. Variable between 320 and 70. 10 kilometers, calculate 600 feet, 20 degrees, 1022. Let's go set Q and H. Oh, I know this guy is actively like crying at his phone screen right now. He has blundered his queen. Holy shit. You won? Hey, let's go. I'm actually good at chess. Alright then, Madeira. Runway 05. Full length. Till data from the METAR. Landing weight. Let's all calculate a landing weight today. We're gonna be landing at a 164.1. Shut the fuck up, game review. 164.1. Oh, hold up. 64.1. Why is it saying 127? Like, what? 127,000. No, we're landing at 164.1 thousand. Okay, there you go. Oh, that's the minimum. The approach 139. Yes, reverse thrust, max reverse thrust. And we'll do medium today. How about that? Medium auto brake. So yeah, I did one blunder in my game. I made 2 mistakes. I did 2 great moves, 4 best moves. The other guy did 2 misses, 1 mistake, 2 best moves, and nothing else. I'm just that good. I'm just that good at chess. Holy fuck. Alright, let's do our FMS setup then. So, Madeira 05 arrival. Coming in from Raccoon to Mike Alpha 534. I'm going to pull up on the charts actually. There is the Fila 747-200. I've seen videos on it. It looks beautiful. Raccoon to Mike Alpha 534 about 4,000 feet and Pilgrim about 3,000 feet. With max 230 knots, and then we're going to be doing the Ornat Azul runway 05. Flying down by Mike Alpha 535-28-2526. Max 195 knots. I'm sorry. There you go. And we're flying the Mike 22. Sorry, Mike 20, 504, 502. Mike 160 knots here. Then down to the runway, missed approach, 550, 552, 554. 210 knots here, 220 knots here, 3,000 feet here. Wonderful. On the engineer panel, no comment. No comment. We're gonna pop in MADEIRA, runway 05. Performance page, then, okay, shut up, I'll enter my destination data. 1022, temperature, I forgot. 23 degrees, 020 to 10, so 23, 020 at 10. Now, I don't know how well the RNAV section is gonna go here, because this plane doesn't really have RNAV built in. Head delta 830 feet, no 530 feet. Oh wait, are we RNAV 0.1? Yeah. But then again, we're not RNAV 0.1. We're going to be flying this completely visually. While using the, not visual, I'm sorry, using the FPA. $920 here. That just seems good. And nothing else you can do really, is there? Now we're getting prepared for the arrival, and I'm looking forward to it a lot. Oops, my charts are still up. We'll need them for the actual briefing. So, arrival briefing. MSA for the arrival is going to be 2,900 feet between inbound 214 and inbound 124, 8,200 feet. We're flying the Raccoon 1, or is it the Raccoon 1 Papa arrival for the RNAV 0105 via Pilum. Minimums is going to be 920 feet. The go around is going to be following the RNAV sports track. Mike up at 550, 552, 554 to Munich. At Munich, hold at 3,000 feet or above, and the max 230 knots. Extra fuel end time, we have got 2 tons or 34 minutes. Next. We're going to be using a low class, so Gradslope guidance for the approach is going to be a config. Full landing with auto brakes and medium reverse max. Planning to vacate via Bravo. We have no hotspots for our taxi in. It's no special procedures, non-standard. I guess we're doing an RNAV, a non-precision approach with non-precision. We're going to be equipment. We're going to be using the track FPA mode for this, and then also visual guidance. I know to cross Rosario at 800 feet. That's just a base mark though, and there's going to be a lot of terrain. That's the threats part. There's going to be terrain around the airport, possible gusts, wind shear, and all that good stuff. Look at our picture. Ooh. I mean, it looks good, that's for sure. The thing is, you don't know about the systems, do you? That's a really important aspect. I'm gonna go with a 7 to 2,000 because that's that will be our level off altitude. From there, it's gonna be me all alone with no help and no nothing, guiding this plane down to the runway. I'm looking forward to it. Drop my phone. Oh well, don't need it right now anyway. Let's look at the traffic in Madeira. We got a EasyJet that just departed, just passed us actually. Should be over there somewhere, can't see it, heading to Manchester. Another easy with no foul call sign. In Air Portugal, we're already descending through 20,000 feet coming into Madeira. And down here there's a lot. There's 4 departures, including an Air Portugal heading back to Lisbon. Speedbird 401 heading to Heathrow, Transibby to Amsterdam. And an Alpine on final, and a Starship on final. Oh, sorry, on base. That's going to be a very fun one. Oh, okay, you're just sending the systems. Okay. That's a lot. I ain't reading all that. Like, it does sound good though. Oh, but this Alpine needs to vacate the runway quick. Did they go around? I think they got. Yeah, no, they definitely did go around. Then again, I would like ask a few people who are on Explain about the add-on, because like who knows, maybe it's a piece of shit. It does sound good, but maybe it's not. I don't see many people flying it. Well, a few Explain streamers. I've not seen many fly it. They all fly the Fearless 747-200. So I'd say like I ask around some people. People who don't want to buy a shit add-on. The TOLUS A330 needs to fix their textures. Oh yes, man. Have you actually heard? Pretty sure it's Flight Factor and TOLUS making the A350 for the new A350 for X-Plane. From what I know, Flight Factor should do the textures, and TOLUS should do the systems. Any other way, it's not gonna work. And descent now. Emperor also wants a 787 for X-Plane 12. That is fair. I love this. I love the 787. Thrust idle now. We're gonna be catching up to our VNAV path. I trust that the plane will do it. If it doesn't, well, I can cry about it. Are we gonna collide with EasyJet? That is, no, we're not. And look, there's the island of Madeira already. Oh, we might collide. On a vertical speed, yeah, we'll be fine, plane. Don't worry. We're not close to him. Well, we are, but like not too close. There he is. Look at him go. Really, really fast one too. Fear of confidence. Thrust idle descent. What are we doing, man? I sent you a screenie of the 7.8s. Oh, that is nice. We're really struggling to keep up. Alright, okay, that's the EasyJet that we don't know where he's headed, or they are headed. The passengers aren't enjoying this. I'm actually gonna have to knock off the autopilot here for a second, because I know from the past that this plane struggles to recapture the VNAV path, the VNAV profile, from above. And I, funny enough, am really good at that. Just look at that, okay? Just look at that. I mean, if X-Plane 12 adds just global scenery as default, then it will be good. Yes, and we need developers to put more effort into the textures of the aircraft. Told us to be specific. But then again, I'm still not gonna switch because I've spent around 320 euros on MSFS accounts, which is quite a lot. Let's get the seatbelt signs on. The passengers are probably shitting themselves right now, and they will be doing the same thing on final. Oh. There is 2 planes on the missed approach right now. Oh no, where is this guy? No, this guy came. Yeah, they are both on the missed approach. At least the A330 is looking good. What do you think of the CRT screens on this whole 319? Like, the mod itself looks good, I'm just not a huge fan of the CRT screens. While we're descending, I'm actually gonna make my flight plan for the way back. So Funchal routes. new flight. Let's see, we're going to be operating flight 16 and 90 back. And the call sign is 90 Echo Hotel, that's good. So, tab 1690. We're doing this so we can just like pre-plan our fuels. So, headwinds, costings 15. Tab 90 Echo Hotel. Kilograms. Let's do 280 passengers exactly. Planned landing is at 1830. Let's say we make this 1845, so we're gonna be early. Let's look for our arrival gates first, though, today. One of the remote gates. Okay, that's not good. But who cares? On the way back, we'll just take any of the 500 gates, the heavy gates, the remote gates, you could say. Okay, that's our flight plan for the way back done. So here's Porto Santo, the main alternate. Okay, we just have to capture our speed. So, viewing PDF for the arrival. Flying at 400. You notice significant weather, however we will check it again. Yeah, it's just the jet stream helping us today. We know the wind, the air better as well. We're going to be taking off a little bit heavier, flying at 400. The fuel situation is what we really need though. 6.8 heading to Lisbon. 6.9, sorry. Minimum takeoff fuel 13.1. 13.6, I'd say we make it 13.8 just for the fuel. And that is all we really need to know for this flight. Just how much fuel we're taking. Anyway, if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, please do be sure to hit the like button and subscribe. We are currently at 1 like, going for like 10 likes on today's stream. We're pretty far away from that. I'm not sure if we can make that. Prove me wrong. And we're at 381 subs. Let's go for... Let's try to gain 1 sub today. Let's try to gain just 1. So that would be the A330 over there. Oh no, the 330 is off course. That would be the Speedbird then. Oh my my god, the situation at Madeira is wild right now. Look at this. I'm gonna go display capture. Hold up. Yeah, look at this. So we have just had an A330. There's a Speedbird here. There's this EasyJet doing this abomination. There's Transavia departing. There's this Alpine doing this abomination. There's an Air Portugal coming in here. I think it's a very good situation. Luckily, we're not going to be in there too much. We are getting near, though. Seatbelt signs are on, nothing else we need to do. So that's where we're leveling off, and from there we have to take... No, that's going to be our descent point. So from there, let's say we hand fly. Alright, then level... not level off, sorry. Not... I guess we can sit like this. Just to help the plane out a little bit more, I'm going to hand fly it again. To just like make the VNAV profile do its shit properly. Now we get the autopilot back on, and we're good on the speed. Well, not... no, we're not, actually. Okay, I just want my speed to go to 250. Now I'm happy to get the autopilot on, get the landing lights on as well, get the landing system on, decrease the range now, and ping the cabin for landing. Cabin crew, excuse for landing, please. Thank you. And then now we're gonna mute or turn off the music. Increase the sim sounds by a lot. Definitely by a lot. Sound mixer options. And... I'm gonna put that in that traffic at Portugal, 800 Whiskey Tango Heavy is on the Iraqi. To contact the Bravo 48 on Absolute Runway 0 for traffic. Hi Alex, how you doing, man? Thank you for joining us back today. We're just heading into Rio right now in the wonderful A330neo. It's going to be a fun one. There's crazy traffic. Just increase my range. I think it should be visible. Not a lot actually on the TCAS, but there's quite some traffic, so it's going to be a fun one to negotiate with those. Let's take the manual control with max 2 knots. So because of this plane, is there anyone behind us? No, I have to do the job of an ATC right now. I'm gonna slow to 220 knots. I want to have sufficient separation with that EasyJet leads. Maybe gonna fail the approach, but the Funchal VOR is on that island there. So once again, thrust level over descent is confirmed. Just use a vertical speed to kind of keep up with the profile. So you can see the approach lights over there. I really like that. These are about this free signal. What is that Alpine doing on fine, man? Disregard. QH1022, flight level 58, cross check checked. Alpine just landed on the opposite runway. What the fuck? The winds are 020, not 230. Traffic, Portugal, and then Whiskey Tango is just past here. North Mike Alpha 530 for the runway 05 for traffic. Alright, then here we are on downwind now. Quite a bit behind the easy jets, so we will be fine. Just gonna keep my speed here. See down to 2,000 feet. Just want to prepare as much as I can for this approach because it is quite a difficult one. As many of you should know. But because I'm a good pilot, I'm not scared. It's only the traffic that's kind of bothering me. At least I'm not Alpine just vacated. So upon leveling off, we're going to go flaps 1. Just before leveling off, we're going to go flaps 1, speed 195. And the approach phase is going to be activated now. As soon as we reach that. Oh, easy jet, easy jet, easy jet. What are you doing, sir? No, 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 no. That's not how you do it visual to Madeira. I mean, you can do it like that, but you know, it ain't really the safest way to do it. I'm just saying, I like to do the big loop around here. Especially with 330. No, we're not gonna get this one yet. We're gonna get some integrated lights though because it is getting a little bit dark. Bus idle. Sweet. Okay, the FMA is bugging. Oh wait, he actually made
2,500.
He's not going to make that turn. That's kind of steep. 2,500. As soon as we get alt star, flaps 2. Sorry, flaps 1. Not yet. Alt star, flaps 1 speed check, flaps 1 speed 195. It's 195 knots max. I'm just gonna go with 180.
2,000.
We're just gonna go to the flap speed. Alt. You're gonna need to maintain that till there, according to the charts. Right, and popular animator gets us into the chat. Draw traffic in Portugal, in Whiskey Tango Heavy, is now going to be turning onto a slow final for runway 05. Draw traffic, we're currently on element. Welcome back, Organ. We're just on the procedure now, and it's going pretty well. Flaps 2, speed check, flaps 2. Now 160 knots, remember. Alright, the missed approach altitude is now set. Whoops, no. No, disregard that. I think gear down, minor speed, my aircraft, and my thrust. So now we want to get flaps 3, speed check, flaps 3, flaps 4, speed check, flaps 4. VLS check. 134. Not showing. Okay, great. Alright, we're gonna lose our speed here. That's not good. But we're fine. I'm just gonna continue heading toward those lights there. While reaching 800 feet by Rosario. This is really fun. Let's turn on to those approach lights now. I need to remember this plane, it needs much more area to turn. Track FPA, flight vector off. Also, why am I landing system? That is real bullshit. I will kind of level off here. A little bit to the left to where I want to be.
$1,000. 100 above.
Turning climb Alright, then we're looking good on the altitude here. We want to be crossing this white building at 800 and we're currently at 900, so we're doing fine. I'm going to start the turn.
Minimum.
Continue. I'm going to start the turn earlier than I usually would. For example, at 8320. Because we're in an 8330. So this is going to be a right-hand turn under 3,000 feet. Okay, I need to turn a little sharper.
$500.
Stable, continue.
$400.
Bit low.
300.
Very low.
200. 140.
Portugal traffic at Portugal, 800 Whiskey Tango, going around. Go around flaps, pause, ready to climb, gear up. I was not happy with how low we were. Nope, absolutely not. Flight vector's on. Mantoga SRS nav. Right then flaps 1, speed check flaps 1. Must climb, open climb, auto thrust, out, blue 3000. Max speed here, flaps up, speed check, flaps up. Alt star, AP1. There you go. So what went wrong there? We came in way too low. That's it. But we did a safe go around. Let's go turn these lights off now. Fly over to Monac and set up for angle approach. So flight plan. Basically from Monac. Let's do this. So arrival 1905, no star. Approaching via. No via. Okay, no, how will we do this? So I have to fly the Arnab Yankee now. Yes, we need to fly the Arnab Yankee. Kind of disappointing, that's what we have to do. However, it is an AR approach, so that's good. They can do that because licensing values are ortho anyway low. Auto ortho for North America is at 24 gigabytes, close to which is going to release in 2 or 3 years, maybe. I don't know, doggy. I have no idea about add-ons to try out. So Brian Monac, is there going to be discontinuity? No, we just have to do a hold. If we touch up, enter Portugal, and then it's going to be flying the published source procedure from to Monac to the Okay, well, I am honestly proud of myself for recognizing an unstable approach and going around. Well, there's no restriction anymore for speed. So let's plan for the approach. It's going to be basically the same like tactics, same decision height, just coming in from a different direction. And unfortunate, but who cares? So what I'll be doing, because I don't necessarily have any reason to hold, I'm just going to loop myself around here. Technically, I could be cleared for a visual approach. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Visual approach. Woohoo! We are far from the island, but let's do it. Funchal traffic, approachable NLS container. We're going to be just find a visual approach for 805. We're going to be turning base shortly for Funchal traffic. That's one speed check, that's one. So once again, just pure fuck it, honestly. Just pure no balls moments. Alright, let's start the turn now. The sun is glaring, but I'm just going to aim to... This way to turn seems good, honestly. Actually, no, this is way too fast turning rate. This here, however, seems good. Also need a bit of a slower descent to it to make it perfect. I just basically did a fucking donuts.
$2,500.
I'll just aim to join that. What's that waypoint? 508. I'll just aim to join the fucking missed approach track there at 2000, and then just see where we go from there.
2000.
So if I go flat director, yeah, we're basically on. That's fine. So, gear down. Sorry, flaps 2. My bad. And let's switch altitude set once again. Gear down. Yeah, let's turn now. Send it around 3 degrees toward that waypoint. Flaps full, speed check, flaps full. BOS is not going to be able to be checked today. Wait a minute. What the fuck? No, it's just... it does not score one now. That's a shame. traffic.
1,000. 100 above.
Turning final shortly for Log EDS is -2.
Minimum.
Fuck up the landing. Continue. I'll try. I'll be sure to monitor my profile. Landing checklist. ECAM memo. Landing low blue. Landing checklist complete. Let's land. So this turn rate here seems good. Oh, more power. More turning. Yeah, I'd rather be too high on this approach, funny enough. But just 3 lights. I wouldn't want to be 4 lights. I'd say, yeah, this was real. Oh, I nailed that turn.
500.
Baby, that's nice. A bit off center line. Stabilizer though.
400.
Not at all too low. Although I can sense us getting a little low. But now we're really fine. That's what a regret.
300.
I don't trust that puppy.
200.
This is to be expected.
50.
There's a dip here.
40. 30. 20. Retard.
Oops, spoilers. Reverse green. That was not a stable landing, I will admit that. The center line was all sorts of fucked up. Will we make the exit? I'd say we do.
Auto brake off.
We made it. Wonderful. Barely. Hard landing too. I'm not really hard, but not soft either. Landing rate today was a whopping 531. Holy shit. That was terrible, admittedly. Oh, we're too fast. Funchal traffic runway 05 clear. You know, I really slammed that shit. But I can redeem myself on the return, like, trust me. I can and will redeem myself. Right, here's our gates. Tremendous amount of oversteer as usual. Man. Load. Alright then, so we're just gonna take the A321 parking. Because I don't know what else we would take. Alright, set parking brakes. Might have forgotten to turn this off, but who cares? APD is on. Shut down the engines. Also do the airline checklist, weather runner PWS off. Fuel pumps can come off now as we're at the gates, and engines are off. Seatbelt sign off, and beacon light off. Parking checklist, parking brake set, engines off, wing lights off, fuel pumps off. Airline checklist complete. How are the wheels today? They're gonna be hot. They're not hot, okay. We can't really get any steer today. We can get a lot of lag. Don't you like that? Gotta go, great stream. Have a nice day. No worries, doggy. I shall see you in the next one. Let's go deboard, and then we will be setting up for our flight back. Oh look, it actually works. So let's just chill here for a little bit with some music on. as we set up to head back. So, I'd say we just chill here till our boarding is complete. Deboarding, sorry, is completed, and then we shall prepare for a flight back. I will file it now and then connect as that flight. Let's go get Valanta running as well. So now let's reconnect as a Portugal 90 Echo Hotel. 90, is it Echo Hotel? I really don't know. I forgot. Yep, 90 Echo Hotel is our call sign for the way back. Now I'll chill here until the deboarding is complete, like I said earlier, and then we shall set up the return leg. Although we should be airborne in 15 minutes, that is definitely not happening. We're going to take at least 40 minutes over here. Although no, that will not be happening, because I'll simply do this in fast time. Yeah. I'll do a quick 3-minute chess game. Waste time on this one though. Develop my shit. He's lost. He doesn't know what to do. Oh, he's attacking that. That's not good. I shall fuck. I don't want to lose my shit, so I'll take. He does that? What the fuck? Oh, I just blundered my queen. Never mind, I didn't. I shall castle. That's what I'll do. He goes there? That's stupid. I'm gonna be real. What's he trying? I'll go over here, I guess. So now you want me to take that or what? I'm low on time. Ooh, I'm a dumbass, hold up. I'm a real dumbass. Attack his queen. That's what I'll do. He better not overthink it. Oh, he is overthinking it. Ooh, smart. I'll take this pawn. Takes, okay. No, I will lose. Oh wait, no, he got me trapped. Boy, that's kind of stupid. Holy shit. I don't like this guy. Let's kick out his bishop. How about that? Bishop trade goes hard. Oh no, he's gonna take my rook. What am I gonna do? Move it. He's in check now. It. Interesting. I will take the free shit, honestly. Like, wait, I could win this. Isn't it mate in 1? It's mate in 1. Has to give up his queen. That's the only way you can win this. That's actually hilarious. What's going on? I'm just playing a game of chess in the background, Alex. I shall continue with the setup in just a second. But I think I've won. You know, I've definitely won this game. We've got like 1 minute left, so what is he doing there? Hold up. That's mate. That's checkmate. It's not. Fuck. Go there. Check. Now he has to go there. How about we go? Ooh, I don't know where we go with this one. I'll go here and check. I just sacrificed my fucking rook. What's he doing now? I'm confused. Oh. Wait, I lost? Yep, I lost. I'm running out of time. Another leg. Yep, we're doing another leg. I just lost the chess game. I'm in a brilliant mood. Let's go do the return leg. So, import some brief data. We're gonna do this in real time. We're gonna do this. We said we would take 13.8 tons today. So, start both of those two. Setup then. Make do menu, add to. Hold up. AOC menu, init press. Init A page then, init request. Flight plan page, we'll find the Dagon something echo departure. Dagon 1 echo. Let's see how that is on the charts. Another leg, nice. Yep. What's up, some PT memes? How you doing tonight? Thank you for joining us today. Which one is it? Hold up. Window capture, that's it. Sid Big and 1 Echo basically gonna be flying down to there. 600 feet Mike Alpha, blah blah blah. 647 by 4,000 feet, then Dagon. That's a very simple departure. Nice. No more charts for now. Remember that stream where you got so tired and took so long on the A320? That's gonna be this flight as well. The fun beacon. Yep. How long is the stream gonna be? Flight time 1 hour 22 minutes. I'd say it's gonna be another hour and 40 minutes. Shit, what was I gonna do? Let's get the flight vectors on. Hold up. I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, get my Lisbon charts. Yes, light speed though. That might be our stream today. Anyway, Luvup to Alpha for ILS 102 today. Arrival ILS 02 via the Luvup to Alpha via PESX. Oh, getting spicy. I left politely running when my neighbors had lost a rank game at 4 AM. Ah! On some shit like that? Yeah. That's some goated. Anyway, Funchal, as our engine out Sid, we're gonna pop in 3 miles. And then waypoint is gonna be Fuzul. New clip. Or didn't need a screen. I felt like doing it because like I'm home alone. Although I might regret that. And I find Tuba saying for a second. I did, yeah. Well, hold up, I want to watch this. No, he's already taken off. Well, he's rotating, and there he goes. Fuzul, what's gonna be the heading? I have no idea, quite frankly. Where's Fuzul? It's gonna be like right there. That's gonna be like 14285. Oh, that's embarrassing. No, it's gonna be 325. Yeah, 325. 330. Wanna play monkeys? Fuck is that? I see you wish for something kinda another curse. Nah, I'm good. Oh my god, cooking stream? No, we're not doing a cooking stream. Oh, but that was a fun one when I did it. Low-key. I would do it again. Init A page then. Pop in that. Block fuel 13.8 tons today. Okay, so next alternate fuel is going to be 3.9 tons. We then got final reserve of 2.1. Headwind 27, tailwind of 27 knots today. I like a tailwind. You pick 1, 2, or 3. 3. This is gonna take a while. We're gonna go fast mode, speed that shit up. Next, I'm gonna do the calculations on SimBrief. I forgot. Bands. So SimBrief, take up performance. It's gonna be very simple. I'm not gonna go too much in detail in this. Next, flaps 1, flaps 54, so 154 and 1 same takeoff speeds. Christmas music? What the fuck? You're right, Lightspeed. You can jingle my bells, and you can jingle mine too. How about that? Alright, I take that back. My bad, bro. Anyway, I think it's noise abatement 1 airport here. Now, freaky out channel. What if it is? What are you gonna do about it? It's noise abatement 2. 1200/1200 1700. What's our Mac gross weight center of gravity? 24.7. Let's see how that is going to be up here. So 24.7, basically 0.3 up. Now, glamour of my Zapdos miss again that we found out Christmas dinner in June. Oh shit. Opening and description free videos. Yeah, man. Yeah, I do. Takeoff speed is too low. Shut the fuck up. What else do we need to do? Just wait for this. Anyways, gotta get the fuel pumps back on. Squawk 2000, because we don't have a squawk for this flight. 2000. Maybe Alex and Cube both losing their minds over a long ass stream? Indeed. I accidentally fell asleep and now I'm not going to sleep until 2 AM. That's not good. I would lose my mind if I stream longer than 2 to 3 hours. I once did a 14-hour stream. I think a couple of weeks ago I did a 10-hour stream. It was not good. It was fun though, actually. Let's do a departure briefing then. So taking off Madeira runway 05. You're doing the Big 1 Echo departure. Initial climb 4,000 feet today. Let's go set that actually. 4,000 feet. Extra fuel and time, we have got 7 tons of 1 hour 56 minutes today. No hospitals for taxi, outstop margins not calculate when engine up is going to be 3DMA from Funchal, turn direct Fuzhou. We can return immediately, engine up is, sorry, no special ornaments that we see today, flights to be aware with terrain around the airport kind of short runway. I'm not gonna, and I'm gonna diet like, I said them afternoon for like 3 hours. I can't do that. I can't. Not gonna lie, school is the only thing that was keeping my sleep schedule alive. Honestly, I've kept my sleep schedule pretty well. I've only once went to bed after 11 since my school holiday started. And I wake up without an alarm at 7 AM. I do not know how in the shit I do that. Anyway, cockpit preparation checklist. Gear, pencil cover removed. Fuel quantities 13.8 tons. Balance. Seatbelt signs on. IRSs. Let's go then here. Nav. Mara Unit 1022. Cockpit preparation checklist complete. Let's get pushing back out of here. Alright, services push back. Back system off. Call the tug. Beacon light on. Transpond is already on. Fuck. Before start checklist, quantum brake, set, takeoff speeds and thrust, 130, 130, 139, flex 54, windows closed and locked, and the beacon light on before start checklist complete. My school break starts in 2 weeks. Ours in Bosnia here started 2-ish weeks ago. I'm not gonna lie, if you switch your laptop settings from low to medium, you turn to the Ghost Rider. I could probably cook a steak on my laptop's keyboard right now. Lucky shit for real. And we start in September over here. 3 months? 3 entire months? Yeah. It's not fair. I admit it. Until we get 6 weeks and it feels so long. But what we have here already feels long enough at 2 weeks. So you're right on that one. There's a Scandinavian coming into land. Let's go start engine number 1. Start the block time. Whoops. 3 months is stupid long. Or like 70 days. Okay. For you. That's still good though. I kind of like having the music on as we taxi. This pushback seems like it's gonna work. However, I wanna, because I know how this thing works, we're just gonna do it a little bit less than that. Is that engine available? Yes, starting number 2. I think we're doing good on pushback today. But anyway, I have been doing a lot of flight simming in my summer. We're actually going now? Yep, we're going. Stop! Alright then, set parking brakes. Disconnect the pushback tug now. We're gonna go arm the speed brakes. Set normal, flaps 1. Reset this. Go up here, turn this off. I have not. Alright then. It's running fine. We have time to do our after start flows. Alright then, we're gonna go flight controls. Check full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, neutral, and the rudder full left, full right, neutral. Trim up 0.3. That's done. Upset status is normal. After checklist, anti-ice off, status check normal, pitch trim up 0.3, water trim neutral. After check is complete. Control traffic, Portugal 90 Echo Hotel taxi to holding point runway 05. Control traffic. So we're gonna watch that Scandi land. Brake check, pressure 0. Was it pressure 0? Yeah. Right there. Oh, my tether is broken as fuck. So Scandinavian should be somewhere over there, coming into land. Is that him? I have no idea. Is that him? Yeah, I think that's him. So we shall now do tremendous oversteer. Check for any other traffic. And watch the Scandinavian land. Control traffic of Portugal 9 Echo Hotel. After the landing, Scandinavian will backtracking and line up runway 05. Control traffic. Will he mess up the turn? Yep. Classic. Although I can't blame him. It's very easy to overshoot the turn. He's recovered it's good, although he has to now correct for the center line, which happened to me earlier. I suggest he gets a little bit back on. Because right now he looks like to be landing right here. He's fixing it, okay, he's fixing it. And he gets that classic sink, wonderful. Let's see how he flares. He's off center line again, but that's fine. He flares nicely, he floats it a little bit. He lands. We go back. Whoopsie. Control traffic at Portugal 990 Echo Hotel, backtrack runway 05. Taxi checklist, flight controls, takeoff to the cockpit Columbus F. Radar and predicted wind shear on auto input sector. Normal, EKMM takeoff, no blue part from takeoff config, which will be a little bit bucket if we do it. Taxi checklist complete. He made it. So I shall not be muting the music, so we do need to hurry up because there's a condor coming in to land. Okay, hold up, wait, music, pause. Alright then, lineup check is already. Takeoff runway 05 full length is confirmed. TGAS mode TA or Apex 1 and 2 are off. Lineup check is complete. Oh, we need all this oversteer right here. I think we fucked it up. No, we didn't. Okay. We can actually increase the power a little bit. Alright then. And we still did not go far enough. Alright then, all good. Start the chronos. Classic forward. Ready, take off. Go traffic, Air Portugal 90 Echo Hotel, take off runway 05, control traffic. Say bye, set takeoff for us. And reflects SRS out of first blue. Disregard the warning. 100 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Gear up now. No traffic in Portugal, and so it goes up clear runway is coming. Traffic. Let's climb auto thrust output 4000. Get one pack on now. Wait 10 seconds. Flaps off, speed check, flaps up, disarm, speed brakes, turn off lights off, nose lights off. 10 seconds pass, get the auto pack on, and continue the climb up to, let's make it to 4, 0. I think we'll hand fly past that final turn over there, so because that's fun. I'm gonna turn the sim sounds down a little bit, get the music on again, because the sounds, they're good, but like nothing insane, especially at middle lower end. Alright then, center pressure flight level 50, cross check checked. Bro alive, is bulk even real? Nope, I'm still here. And we have just taken off from Madeira. Imagine ChatGPT replace little bro? Hell no. Alright then, start that final left-hand turn now. It's really fun to hand fly. It is very similar to the FS Labs, which is a good sign. Too sharp on that turn, let's go, let's fix it right now. AP1, That has a few line lights off, seatbelt signs can come off. Airport mode here, increasing the range. Sim sounds down. Go to sound mixer options. Whoops. Now we're just chilling. Playing another game of chess right now. I'd say it's going pretty well. I'm low on time as usual. Oh shit, that's bad. kick him out there. Imagine he takes the other horse and then it's like fucking loses his queen. That would be hilarious. What are you doing now, sir? Dumbass. I'm gonna develop my bishop a bit more. I also might need to develop my time management skills a little bit. He castles. I'll castle. Logic. I think I can probably like fork his king and queen. What the fuck was that, sir? No, I can fork his bishop and his queen. That's it. And now he's stuck. He probably doesn't even see my bishop down there. Will everybody get cooked? Dog. What was the point of that? Like... I guess I just gotta take it. What's he planning though? Like... That's kind of a chance for him to develop his... The little borders give me a free knight. I appreciate that, honestly. Holy. Like, it's stuck now, so I gotta go save it. I don't know how I'm gonna save it, though. Probably just gonna go over there. Now it takes it. Okay, that's to be expected. Let's... I don't know what to do, honestly. I'm just gonna attack his queen. Why not? Good move, I guess. Let me be a little bit cheeky right now. Let's get this fucking pawn out of here. I do not like this pawn. He takes it. Okay. Oh, I'm low on time. Fuck. I'm about to lose this shit. I swear. Shit. That's just... I don't know. Nah, I'm gonna lose this game. I am not good at blitz chess. There is no winning this. It's impossible. Free rook. Completely free rook. Leaving his shit over there defenseless. So... Oh, no, wait. I almost blundered real bad. Okay, timeout. Fuck. Let's play a 10-minute game. Or how about 5 minutes? I think 5 minutes is a little bit better. Allows me to cook more. Let's do a Caracan opening. Not that I know how it works, but... He goes there. Let's attack his pawn now. That was a really stupid move, what he did. I take. He wants to have my queen. I won't allow that. No. I'll push my pawn to the center now. Once he does his move, he goes there. I'll go there. Playing an interesting fucking opening. I just blundered my pawn. His pawn's defenseless. No, I blundered a fucking check. Really? He really want to go there? Fuck, man. I can't even take it. That's unfortunate. I can't castle now. No, I'm actually cooked. I'm actually cooked. no, I'm actually cooked on this game. What the fuck? Check. That's all I can do, really. Just check. I can take his horse heel. That's good. He goes there. Dumbass move. Free horse. Free bishop. I'm actually eating this guy's pieces so fucking hard. Let's go... Move my king back down. Low-key. Check. Uh-oh. Wait. Is he really trying to fucking checkmate me like that? No way. He attacks my queen. I'll go here. Libro is not checkmating me. What are you doing with your horsey over there? That's kind of stupid, isn't it? Speaking of which, I'd probably take my horsey out. I'm gonna suggest to trade pieces. What do you take? He took nothing. Wait, what can he do? If he goes there, he forks. Yeah, and I should probably... move my king. What's up, Croissant? How you doing, man? I'm just playing some chess in cruise. A very good pilot here. He takes that horse. I'll take his bishop then. I'm currently losing chess as well, Croissant. Was it? He castled? Okay, that's interesting. Let's kick this guy's queen out of here, honestly. No one wants it here. Yeah, that's what I thought. And check. Okay, kick that queen's ass. Yeah, it fucking ran. Let's push this pawn a little bit. I have a plan. It's gonna fail, but like, I have a plan, you know? It's better to have a plan than to not have a plan. What the fuck? Okay, that was not good. Like, not necessarily bad. I gotta probably, I don't know, move my king? Because otherwise, I will get checkmated. Big lag spike there. Anyway, how you doing, Croissant? Haven't seen you here for a while. Forgot to ask that. Now he takes my fucking pawn, doesn't he? I predicted it, okay. But guess what? He loses his horse. I'll pop out and go eat an entire family-sized bag of spicy nachos, Doritos, queso, malaga. Enjoy your Doritos, man. Oh, he's setting up for something like that. I don't like that. Ooh. I'm setting up for checkmate. I'm setting up for checkmate right now. And he realizes that. Okay. Let's go ahead and threaten his rook. How about that? So it moves out the way. I should probably move my rooks closer. Why is he progressing his king? Sorry, his pawn. Oh ho ho, he knows what I'm doing. But like, what if I theoretically did this? And then I can checkmate him. Ooh, he trying to take my shit? I ain't gonna have that. So, what will I do? I sacrifice the bishop. It's checkmate in one. It's checkmate in one. Right now. He probably realizes that now and is desperately gonna do something. Probably push that one pawn forward, if I'm being honest. And if that happens, I have no game plan. No, I do actually have a game plan. No, I don't have a game plan. No, he can't push that pawn forward. Because my bishop is protecting it. I think the only thing you can do is just sacrifice his queen. Because like, if he takes that, it's checkmate. If he has to kick his queen. Or sacrifices or blunder his queen. Okay. That is really fucking nice. I have to say that is really fucking nice. Checkmate. Yo, I played so good on that game. What the fuck? No, I really fucking cooked on that chess game, man. Of course, I'm gonna need to pay for another game review. 2 great moves, 2 misses, and 1 blunder. That is good. I'm happy. So I was losing at the start of the game. Then I found ways to take his pieces and I checkmated him. After he blundered his queen, of course. Alright then, let's see if there's anything online in Lisbon, ATC-wise. There's ATIS, and that's all. Now I'm back to being bored. That's 3 minutes. Chess game with the basic ass. Oh, I'm not taking control of the center, man. Oh wait. Yeah, that's not good. Let's do that. What's this opening bros playing? Free pawn. I developed my bishop. I guess I have to take that. Now I check his king, so he's fucked. Bishop for a bishop. That's castle. Safe move. What is that, sir? I'm gonna kick this guy's bishop out. I don't like his bishop. You know, he's probably listening to what I'm saying. I should probably shut the fuck up. Before, he knows my exact plan. Let's develop my outer bishop now. What if I kick out, Elma, are you doing the return? I forgot no Roy's organ. I'm just playing some chess right now. So, no need to worry. Let's go attack this guy's bishop. Again. Is he a dumbass? Just kidding, he's not. Anyway, how you doing so far, Organ? We had a pretty shit landing. As I probably told you. Yeah, no, the landing was bad. He takes that, no surprise there. Let's see, what can I develop now? I can't really do anything. So I'll kick out his bishop again. What? Oh, he's trying to get my rook. Ain't happening, little bro. What's that? He took my pawn. Oh no, I'm so sad. Get this fucking queen out of here. I got his queen. Oh, he resigned. Alright, then 80 miles to Double Descent, this is doing arrival briefing. Oh, Lisbon went offline. I guess we just guess arrival runway now. That was gonna be runway 02. Is it 32011, QH1017? That's the important part there. Arrival performance, then LPPT. Runway 02. Landing today. We'll take this one here. 6.4. 162.5. 162,500. 139 again. I'm just gonna guess that. I know it's gonna be different. Never mind. It's not gonna be different. That's funny. Calculate. Yeah, we'll do low auto brake today. In here, let's go check the routing. This seems good. I'm not in the mood to check this. So... So 320 at 11. Minimums for a CAT Delta aircraft. I always have to remember that we're doing a CAT. We're in a CAT Delta. Uh, 529. So arrival briefing then, the MSA for the arrival today is going to be 3,000 feet in case of missed approach, 4,000 feet to flying B. Loop of 1 Alpha for the ILS runway 02 with a minimum of 529 feet missed approach runway heading to flight level 60 and then contact approach or does vector ourselves back basically. We're going to be extra fuel and time. We have got 1.1 tons for 20 minutes. We've been using low clouds and glad slope guidance for the approach to a day. Config 3 config full landing with auto brake slow engine modes, reverse first max. And we exit going to be hotel 4 with a few hotel for taxi, nothing serious though. No special or on-site procedures today. That's to be aware of. I see nothing. About 20 hours until I get my car. Nice work, and I really hope you enjoy it. Well, I say about 20 hours, but it actually means anytime before 6 p.m. tomorrow. Okay. It's already 10 p.m. Ooh. So no streaming for me. Understandable, honestly. Really understandable. You know, if FlightSim Labs fixed the optimization quickly, you may stream the aircraft before me. Big if, Organ, if they optimize it, I'm streaming it next week, the week after that as well. Because I love that plane so much, you don't even know. Or you may do an emergency stream. I might. Just get it out as quickly as possible. Yeah. Because I need that optimization update. I need it. My basic human needs are water, food, sleep, and the FS Labs 321 Neo optimization updates. Those are the only things I need. I don't need anything else. Just those 4 things. Because then again, I did spend 65 euros on it, and then another 11 euros just to get some working nav data. Like, it would be quite a shame if I couldn't even stream it. If I couldn't even fly to Payware airports. I'm gonna be completely real with you guys. I don't feel like flying this entire procedure we got over here. Like, look at this zigzag approach. Letter S. I'm directing to ultims. If there's traffic, we'll negotiate. Direct. Now, we need speed brakes. That's for sure. Well, we're only 5,500 feet too high, so I'd say it's fine if we have a little bit of a nosedive here. Holy shit. You'd be like, yep, the instant reels is optimized, basically. No, I will be so happy. I will be as happy as I was when I did that one minus 60 feet a minute landing after a 7-hour flight. I'm gonna be 10 times happier than that. Speedbake's still out, yeah, no shit. They're meant to be. It's a hard question now to answer. Not too much do you prefer? Me personally, I prefer the FS Labs. It just flies way better. It just flies better. The systems are nice. You found a really cool web app feature in the EFB? Yeah, I did actually. I haven't used it, but because I prefer to just doing it in my own browser. But it's really nice. I've seen people open flightsim radar on it, which I think that would be very good to have in the actual plane. These clouds look really cool. Just wish my Atmos would work. I've seen a person open it up, get Fly Smarter on it, enter all of the details, search for the weather computer, and go enter the figures. Before realizing it's for the wrong aircraft. Oh, that's funny. It was me. Surprising. Very nice sunrise set. I like how it's like covered by the cloud. Oh, baby. Oh, yes. Doesn't that look beautiful? Oh. Ain't that part of the good stuff right there? Look at that sunset. Man. I don't know why the color of the sun on the ocean is just beautiful. Wow. I love the EFB cast web thing that allows you to put it on an iPad. Same as the Phoenix, just 100 times better. That's nice. But Orion, do you agree this sunset is just something different? What? I don't know what about it. It's just so nice. Now my plane's fucking up. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know, I like it. That's all I can say, really. Ooh, the pink here now. I like it. I like it a lot. I saw not detected in my bad plane. Let's just go get this on. Get this on. Get this on a little bit. Wonderful. And enjoy a little bit more. I think we're leveling off to 250 knots now. I was gonna get this on, get the landing system on a little bit early, and ping the cabin crew for landing. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. Thank you. My aircraft just for a little bit now. Speed. It's like the plane kind of struggles, in my opinion, to get that 250 knots. IP1 again. Anyway, I hope I can redeem myself a little bit on this landing. Because the one we did earlier, let's just say, Ryanair, sound mixer options. I'm just gonna turn my sim sounds back up now. Same for you guys. However, there will be music. I'll probably forget to turn it off by final, but like, who gives a Lisbon traffic of Portugal, 90 Echo Hotels inbound, altitude 25 nautical miles, 40 minutes over 02. Lisbon traffic. Ooh, that is nice. So I just need to remember flare at 30 feet, not at 20, like you're on a 10-hour flight. And funny enough, the A330-900 is a 40-foot, so the A321-900 is a 40-foot flare. Have you done any landings in that planarium? How's my camera like frozen? What? I have a slight problem. My camera is frozen. Not that, we need instruments, EFB. Now we need to go that, and now we can do it. Okay. So for our taxi in today, one vacating is going to continue on uniform 4. And we'll take Quebec. What altitude do we even have to be at? It's 4,000. All the blades. That's ulted. What's after that? Advo, so 4,000 basically. Okay. H1017, flight level 49 cross check checked. I think it's better off if we just like fucking direct netball. Why is there a speed restriction at netball, man? That's a 21-mile final now. Let's go low. Lisbon traffic, Air Portugal. 90 Echo Hotels on a 20-mile final runway 02. This is Lisbon traffic. So I shall be doing a very energy efficient approach today, because there's basically no traffic. We're gonna go basically onto the descent profile, because there's a deceleration point here. I'm gonna be skipping that. I'm gonna be going to 2,000 feet, then we slow down. So now we're on the glide path. Sorry, VNAV profile. We're gonna go get that. Open descent, West idle open descent. There's runway in sight. Now, when we pass the descent one, we're going to sink below the VNAV profile. That is my goal. We're going to level at 2,000, then decelerate in basically one smooth deceleration, just saving a little bit of energy. I just want to experiment, you know, there's no traffic at all.
$2,500.
Speed alt star. So net VO is actually going to be 3,000 feet. And then Oknib, which is going to be basically halfway there. I'd say I risk it. I risk the energy management.
2,000.
And now we go like that. Wonderful. This is really risky. Got to be single. Flaps 1, speed check flaps 1. Let's go second stretch altitude 6,000 feet. I'm hoping that glide slope comes alive soon. We have no good. Yeah, we are. For noise abatement, this might not be the most efficient option, but who gives a damn, honestly. 300 feet? We're fine, honestly, we're fine. I'm not really in a mood to hand fly too much today, so I hope my auto throttle works. I'd say 1,000 feet, the usual flight sim move, we hand fly down. Let's mute the music. It loads. If it loads. If it loads. Oh my god. Perhaps 2. You need to do it, man. Here's my music. Won't. Okay, there you go. Finally it loaded. Alright then, gear will not come down yet. No, I'd say we can get the gear down. Lisbon traffic at Portugal, 90 Echo Hotel, 5 mile final, runway 02. That's full speed, check flaps full. Oh shit, I need to get Sky Dolly up. Replay tool. I almost forgot about it. That's funny. It's taken a while to start up as well. We might have to hand fly past 1,000. Okay, there you go. It's up now. Record. My aircraft. And I'd say my thrust as well, honestly.
1,000.
I'm good at flying this point. Let's get power back. Just a chill flare 30 feet today. I'm changing ahead of a component there. Now, as in Madeira, we are coming in a bit to the right, sorry, not left, right. VLS check, not accurate, oh well. So anyway, in case the Mr. Roger is going to be vectoring ourselves, I'm going to be doing a right-hand circuit.
500.
Well, quote-unquote circuit, not an actual circuit. A quote-unquote circuit just to make my air a bit better. I do want to get on center line though. I also want to decrab land.
100 above. 300.
The copy here is inaccurate.
200.
We are high.
Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50, 40,
Flare.
30, 20, retard. 5.
Nice one. Spoilers. Reverse green. Decel, rake low. Oh, very smooth on the nose gear there. Wonderful. Oh, this is Hotel 4. We missed it. Fuck. Oh no, do we? 50 knots is the minimum. Yeah, we can take it. No auto brake off? What? That's disappointing, man. This plane's a monster for not giving me the auto brake off. Lisbon traffic runway 02 clear. Alright then, get the flaps up. Disarm the speed brakes. That was a good landing, man. That was a good landing. Stop the corner, we didn't do that during the rollout. That's not a problem though. We did a minus 272. Not even that good, but I'll take it. You know, it's an A330, it's a heavy plane. At 1.08 Gs, I don't mind that at all. Let's get below 20 knots. We're in the A330, we should take it slowly. Anyway, is this Quebec? It can't be, right? I think the next one is Quebec. If it is, yes it is. Quebec and then Juliet. I'm gonna slow down to 15 knots for the next turns. It's a sharp one. Let's get the weather radar PWS off. Half-line checklist, weather radar PWS off. Half-line checklist complete. Very short checklist. I like that. I don't know which taxiway is the Juliet here, though. Oh, it's that one over there. Okay, so like I said, I'm going to slow down to actually 10 knots for this turn. I want to practice my A330 taxiing skills. By basically overshooting the line by a long, long way. I don't think this was enough, though. No, it was. It definitely was. It was more than enough. Okay. No, it was actually fine. Alright then. Now this one, I'm just going to keep it at the corner of the window. Or maybe not. Maybe we're going to do an overshoot here as well. Now it's definitely not... It was a good amount of overshoot. Okay. Let's take this gate over here. Let's do some more overshoot practice. So, of course, take it slowly. Full tiller. Come on. That was a bit too much. Oh well. Welcome to Lisbon, everybody. That was a very fun flight. I enjoyed it. What was the wrong way? Let's just go pull into the gate wonderfully here. Hit the brakes. And that's that, everybody. Welcome down to Lisbon. Just going to check if this plane has some sort of states. Or pad states ready for taxi. Yeah, we'll go that one. We'll shut the engines down, then we could do that. So, stop the block time. Get the fuel pumps off. Park and check this. Park and brake set, engines are off. Winglets off, fuel pumps off. After line check is complete. Welcome down to Lisbon, everybody, with minus 272 on runway 02. Very nice landing today. I will be showing the replay of it, of course, with some nice music, however, just to give it a bit more of a nice vibe. So we're gonna go ready for takeoff on this one, confirm. Fast, of course. Oh look, we are ready to go. Let's watch the replay now. No. Let's watch it from the outside view first. This amazing view here. I love this plane, man. It's so fun to fly.
500.
Oh, look, 100 callouts from here. That's nice. 100.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
You know, I definitely did flare a little bit early. I would have gotten away. Let's see, like, when did I flare?
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Yeah, because of that nose dip thing, I could have gotten away with a flare and maybe just past the 30-foot callouts. But that's still a good landing, you know? Okay, there's a reverse thrust. It's still good. Like, I'm very much happy with that. Shut up about the engine start.
300. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
And also I'm pretty good on the touchdown zone there. And of course I kept the nose wheel in the air very long time. Like, look, you can even see here. Kept it down very long. And then we almost missed the Hotel 4 taxiway here, but I decided to just, if I'm below 50 knots, I take the high speed. That's how I think about it. Anyway, let's go look at it from the inside of the plane now. See how it looked, for example, from here. A little bit laggy, but then again, remember we've done quite a long round trip today.
200.
So a bit of lag is to be expected.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
I'm happy with that landing. I'm really happy with that. Let's circle it again from here. Very nice one. Let's go do my favorite now, being the drone cam view. Or well, the spotter view you can call it. Even though I don't think the spotter would be allowed like on the runway here on the airport ground. It's good enough for me, honestly, man.
200.
Oh, look, the plane's like just facing us in this crosswind. I like that.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
See, one thing that I've noticed in this plane and the fly-by-wire is, unfortunately, the nose has that like thing where it kind of dips in the middle of your flare. I don't like that. I do not like it at all. But I just gotta live with it. Let's set up the camera basically parallel to the threshold, get a nice close-up of this plane. No. Alright then, enjoy this view of it.
300. 200. 100.
We're very close to it, man.
50, 40, 30, 20, 5.
Good one, though. Very good one. And on that note, I'm going to be ending today's stream. Do appreciate everyone for joining me today. We had Doggy here, we had Alex here, we had Croissant here, we had Organ here. Thank you all for joining me on today's stream. It was a very fun flight to Madeira and back from Lisbon in the A330. I'll catch you guys all in next week, hopefully. Maybe in FS Labs if the performance is fixed. If not, we'll be in the PMG 737. Thank you all for joining me. Have a nice evening. See ya.